What's up, my computer duders? It's that time again. You know what it is. More Rimworld. That's right, your favorite. My favorite, anyway. Any minute now. There we go. Didn't make as much progress as last time. We've been suffering a lot. The walls finally fell. Oh, and they rebuilt them. Never mind. While the walls were down, we got our butts raped. Not gently either. A bunch of creatures called chimeras and devourers stormed our gates, and we had no way of keeping them out. So we just kind of floundered and did our best to... I mean, the kill box got some of them, but it's woefully incomplete. We just had to do what we could, which wasn't much. Which was not much. Mostly lining up our dudes outside. With guns and just hoping for the best, which didn't always go to plan. We're back to having more of one stone than the others. Yep, I am streaming, and it is Friday at 7. These will never be defensible. I basically give. Oh, this guy we've been just capturing people and taking them apart for organs lately. It's very lucrative. We also have sleep accelerators. Sleep goes faster. It makes our pawns more productive. It comes at the cost of making your pawns grow hungrier faster as they sleep. And maybe brain damage, I don't know. So far, no serious consequences. We have plenty of food. I actually turned off farming for a while just because we had such an overproduction. Been making our chem fuel generators now. I also have wood generators. I also have AC pipes that what do they do? They carry the waste heat from the generator rooms, which get very hot, by the way. So hot that it was killing anyone I put in this room before. It carries the waste heat away and exhausts it through these outdoor AC units, which allowed me to fill in this gap, which was a huge defensibility weak point before, because I had to have at least one of these rooms be one wall thick adjacent to the outdoors for the overwall coolers. Not anymore. I finally learned how to use the split AC system. As it should be. This is one of those things that ought to be in base Rimworld, especially for mountain bases. It's really hard to I guess it's alleviated somewhat by the fact that in a mountain base it never gets very warm. It's pretty much a constant, like 50 to 60 degrees year round. But for coolers, just to be able to put them where you want, a split AC system is a no-brainer. It should always have worked that way. Let's see, starter gif. I got a little cat paw in the way. Starter gif should be. Yep, he's doing it. I found a hack. You get more biofuel per biomass if you turn it into pemmican first. Pemmican gives you like a 60% nutrient boost over the base of some of the ingredients. So if you make pemmican, then you make fuel, you get more fuel per like rice that you put into the process. Uh-oh. Who's nearby? He's the only one. guy's proving to be more trouble than he's worth. I had another guy who had better social skills, which is what I want him for. But for whatever reason, just because he didn't have any other good skills, I took him apart for organs so I could fix up some of my dudes. We're not cyborgs yet. We're like Frankensteins, though. We're made out of body parts from all of our victims. You good? You good? We also have some pretty good weapons now. I want to say. Depending where they wound up. That went there, that went there. Somewhere we have 2 charge rifles. Not you, not you, not you. Not you. He's got one of them. I think he's got the other. Yeah, we got 2 charge rifles now. Before you know, and also you notice we have plate armor and helmets, proper military combat gear, kind of, not modern, but. So these fucking obelisks can mutate us now, body horror style. If you trigger mutation, it makes a tendril grow off your body. And if you chop it off, it grows into its own creature and attacks people. Which explains the origin of the flesh beasts. It's pretty fucking metal, and I wish I thought of it. This game has a lot of good ideas. Flesh beast attack. Speak of the devil. Everybody inside. Mechs inside. Which may or may not help us depending on where the pit burrow opens. Oh, here we go. These little fellers. Look at them, they're so cute. This is the burrows that come out of. We'll fill that in. Usually there's like 3 of them. I wonder where the other ones got off to. Oh, we don't have to flee inside anymore. I forgot. We fixed up our walls, didn't we? Oh, there's another one. Look at the little feller. He's just a goober. He's just a goofy goober. I'll just ignore them. They can't do anything. And turn these guys back to safe. You go to work 1. And so do you. Strategift goes to making biofuel. No components are getting made. We need someone who dedicated biofuel maker. We have this thing now, which turns out to make mid-level robots. You have to make a copy of somebody's consciousness and condemn it to waking up in a robot body and serving as a slave for the rest of its existence, which seems a bit harsh. I guess that's Rimworld for you. We have 6 helper robots now. We just need some military ones. So it's making a copy of her consciousness now. I think you can't do this twice to the same person or it kills them. Or not within the same time period or some shit like that. We'll find out, I guess. Scanning sickness. Won't be any long-term damage. Okay. Alright. Looks good so far. So now we have a mid-level robot brain. Standard subcore. I'm thinking the best bang for our buck is a tunneler, a scyther, and maybe a scorcher, but probably just more scythers. Ultra heavy. What do you mean ultra heavy? Just how powerful can these become? I guess we're about to find out. How big do the fucking chargers get? Oh, he wants in so bad. He'll be killed by a wild animal before I even do anything. Actually, we probably should do something. It looks like there's a big one. Besides, it's an excuse to use my cool new charge rifles. This is why I will never be able to have these geothermals. They're just too tempting a target. That's Hamdad with the flamethrower. That's come in really handy. I've been attacked by 3 revenants. Put it on here. I don't give a shit. Smokey the Bear suck my ass. It's not my problem. I would like these though. Nobody hauls anymore or cleans as intended. What's your problem? think they're just too far away. There's always shit to do around the base. Looks metal as hell, though. Speaking of metal, I got some feedback on Antiquarian Anomalies. So the first couple stories. The first 2 stories, namely. It's really rewarding being read by somebody who appreciates my work and getting recognized like that. I just wish it was millions of people. Wait, do I have any space set up for mechanoids? There we go. It's looking pretty good. I at least have all the fucking housing lit up by now. Slaughterer. Why? The duck did nothing. That was a baby duck. He did nothing to you. He's becoming the Joker. I finished a patio, finally. I'm going to put uranium slug turrets here to try to damage enemies from afar as they approach. Lit up my public restrooms. Well, that's why. These used to be backup. Remember when these were emergency? Not something to run all the time? I remember those good old days. I've been daydreaming about taking a huge dump. Gonna piss on the dump, cut the dump in half. I got strong streams, dump don't stand a chance. These all are fully metal supplied, but none of them have components yet. So on paper, we should someday, in the far future, have a modest solar array, which should be a big help. It's a full-time job just keeping up with the production rate of components necessary to repair shit. Let me do that. This got destroyed by Hamdad with his flamethrower. I need the flamethrower, though. Let me tell you what a terrifying fucking monster a Revenant is, okay? If I can find the Entity Codex. Here it is. This, no, not that thing. Where is it? This thing. This thing right here. I fucking hate this thing. This is awful. It's like a Dracula kind of, but it's different rules. It sleeps during the day, and it's invisible when it's not attacking us. it tries to get somebody alone, and then when it gets them alone, it hypnotizes them, and then they're in a coma until you kill the Revenant. And it does this one by one, threatening to potentially hypnotize all of your colonists. But every time it does, it leaves behind a chunk of flesh, which you analyze, teaches you how to... First you can hear it, so it tells you roughly where the Revenant is. Then you can eventually see it when it's close, which lets you basically hunt it down. But the only real effective way to kill it is fire, because fire also makes it visible. This thing is just a xenomorph, plus a T-1000. It's liquid metal, but it chest bursts out of host bodies that it's dormant in while gestating, which is kind of cool, I guess. This isn't even really a monster, Chimera. It's just a fucked up animal. It's like Animal Frankenstein. Somebody surgically connected a bunch of animals together. They're very vicious, but there's nothing really supernatural about them. Devourer, on the other hand, is just a big mouth, a moving mouth. It's like IRL Pac-Man. I haven't seen what this is yet. I kind of wonder. I like that they remain... it's like, who's that Pokemon mystery until you see them. That's cool. Because, I mean, the greatest fear is the fear of the unknown, right? Yeah, fix that wall, you little bitches. All you little bitches. They're just various bitches is what they are. Okay, this has got to go. All of these are waste. This is why I keep my plots 5 units apart, by the way, so blight can't spread. I have a BDSM table to hold a monster on, but I don't really have a containment thing yet, so it wouldn't be smart to. You learn about the monsters, and it makes the monsters less powerful against you. Like learning about the Revenant makes it possible to see and hear it, for example. So that's why that gives you a practical reason to study them. For the most part, it's just been practical concerns, though. Basic stuff like staying alive. I realized my ideologian has no problem with cannibalism recently. It doesn't prefer it, but it doesn't care. Which is really useful, because now I can feed human meat into the processor and turn it into Soylent Green. Or Stroyant, I guess. In keeping with the Strog theme. We just kill and eat everything. We're like the Chinese. Everything gets mashed up into a pulp, and then we regurgitate it out of this metal box here, and we eat what the metal box poops out. It's very efficient. And there's downsides. But it is very efficient. That's the important thing. I have more limestone than marble now. For a long time I had more marble than limestone, so it made more sense to make stuff out of what I had a greater supply of. But now it's the other way around. So let's do that. There we go. Wish I could be certain which material I'm always going to have more of, but it doesn't seem like that's reasonable expectation. I have common sense installed, so these things shouldn't entomb themselves, but seemingly they sometimes do anyway. I've been daydreaming about taking a huge dump. It'll have to be like that. We'll see how much they can finish that way. That'll have to do. So a buddy of mine pitched a business idea of using AI to do custom patriotic Jesus songs for Facebook MAGA boomers. If I could hold my nose while I take their money. I don't know if I could. It also would just be dishonest and not something that's creatively fulfilling for me. I also think it seems like you'd have to automate it largely and have a web front end for people to go to order. Once I figure out they could make like racist Obama videos, though, it would be game over. That's all they would do. That's a quick way to do it. Why not just do it that way? That's much faster. If I make it out of a blend of materials, then that should it won't require too many of any one material for repairs. So this is what started it all. If you have the DLC, this appears on every map that you set on the first, at least the first map you settle. And if you don't study this, then none of the spooky stuff starts. You can still play a totally non-horror based game of Rimworld, just like you don't have to do the Mechanitor stuff. Which I think is a really smart way to do it, so it doesn't alter the base game if you don't want it to. But you still get all the 1.5 stuff. Six. Ooh, I can make something good now. Come here, you. I have 3 advanced components and 6 regular components. Can I finish one of these? No, I couldn't. I have to think carefully about what I want to do with these. I think I'll finish this thing first. Everybody else already claimed the components, it looks like. Fair enough. The batteries do need to work. You like the new living room? Everything's hexagons almost. These people really love hexagons. Every ideologian has a different aesthetic to it. The techists, I guess it's the old trope of hexagons being futuristic. At least everything's repaired now. I moved all the water stuff over here so that we can have 2 generator rooms, which seemed like the wise placement to me. Oh, you fucking failed so hard at repairing something it diminished his religious certainty. How do you even do that? The nice thing about these is if one of them breaks, you can ramp up you can overclock the other ones to compensate. See? This is the overall cooling level. So I got triple redundancy, and I can also match the prior performance just by working these ones harder, at the cost of a higher chance of overheating and short circuit. So you got a solar water heater, which works so well. I've turned off my electric water heater, and I now use it only as a backup. I'm sure my pawns appreciate that. The Strogg never struck me as hippies, but it just makes sense to make efficient use of energy. That's what the Strogg are, is a casualty, a victim of their own obsession with efficiency, like the Borg are as well. Where they just sacrifice every good thing about themselves in order to become more survivable in an unforgiving void of space. You know what? We don't really need anyone to cook right now. We have packaged meals. We don't have any of those actually. That's what we ought to be doing. We need a dedicated cook. We also need, we don't need dedicated agri-hands. We had robots for that. I built a roof over this so the animals can be cozy, but with skylights so that they can grow their own hay grass right where the animals are going to be. I finally decided this was a good spot for animal pen. I see no reason not to. Is there a pet toilet? Does not look like there is. Well, I have to clean up the fecal sludge. I might have to. I'm trying to fucking tame these. He's trying. See him try. I want some tame muffalo to use for caravans. Oh, I got one finally. That took a while. That's my captive muffalo now. I guess I can also eat their children, as one does with livestock. This is pretty humane, right? It's got an illuminated watering trough that self-refills from the water system. Everything's marble, so it won't catch on fire, except for these things. I worry about those. If there's a disaster, that's what'll happen. Oh, we got another one. Hot damn, we have livestock now. Look like marshmallow creatures. I wonder if it's like an Altamaro situation where these are actually evolved from humans. or genetically engineered because they have suspiciously human-shaped heads. I think Tynan actually sells plush Thrumbos and plush Muffalos, which is really smart merchandising. What a nice little space for animals. Could be nicer. Could be air conditioned and heated. I might need to. If extreme weather kills them, I'll be like, all right, well that's my indication that what I really need to do is enclose this, roof it off, and add AC, and then also add heating. I might need to. I don't know why. I just have had really poor luck in this part of the world with hot snaps and cold snaps. I shouldn't. I guess that's the balancing factor. They couldn't let you just cheese the system by choosing the right place to live. They had to make it so that there's still downsides no matter what you choose. And in temperate zones, the downside is just frequent hot and cold snaps for some reason. This shadow is overhead mountain, so I dare not mine this out until I have a robot to do it. Because this whole chunk will fall down on me. I was thinking I could turn this into a trap somehow. So that, if I like an explosive here, I can lure a raiding mechanoid war queen to this spot some one way or the other, maybe with a sacrificial mechanoid of my own, then blow it up and drop the whole thing on her. Would that work? I wonder. Harbinger. You can feed these things bodies, and then they purify the bodies. If you want to eat corpses, but you don't want to eat corpses because your pawns have an ideology that's opposed to cannibalism, what you can do is you can feed the bodies to this meat tree, and the meat tree digests the bodies into more of itself, and then you harvest the tree, and the tree gives you meat. It's kind of a cursed crop. I wonder if I can farm it, actually. No, it looks like you can't farm it at will. Darn it. I love these little industrious bros. Look at how hardworking they are. They make little R2-D2 Star Wars noises. I'm fucking soy jacking. Ooh, I'm soy jacking. Oh, they didn't even stop to talk to me. Guess I'm not on as good terms with them as I used to be. I might have kidnapped one of them and broke him down for parts, or something. No one really knows for sure what happened. Forgot about this. I'm liking it. A lot of people are underwhelmed. I'm not, though. I like it's not too overbearing. It makes Rimworld spooky, and I'm all about that. I like sci-fi, I like spook, and it has both. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on, wind, pick up. This is why we need the solar panels. We're always trying to outrun our energy needs. Now we're right on the verge of running out again. Oh, we need plasteel for big mechs. God damn it. Now we're once again... I should just disable those. I disabled solar flares because it's not fair that I suffer them while in a mountain. I'm thinking of disabling short circuits too because they add nothing to the game and they just greatly threaten my survival. See, here's the tree tendrils. feeding off of the animal bodies. It's horrific. It's like the Dear God CGI video. What are you doing? You have food, don't you? What do you eat? What do you eat? Vegetables, seeds, live plants, kibble. Alright. They eat kibble. That's good enough. I would expect them to graze. I guess this ought to be rice. They'll eat rice, apparently. What's up, Naysayer? I got you back! I retrieved you! Every so often, if a pawn gets kidnapped, you get a call on the radio offering you a mission to come claim them. To fight their kidnappers. And I did. That was my first caravan. It was harrowing. It wasn't too difficult. There's only 3 guys. 3 or 4. You're back home now. And this really is you. I didn't replace you with just some other guy like I have a couple of times with other people. Which raises the question of whether... It's kind of a Ship of Theseus thing. We are struggling for power. I don't know why they do that. 6 little robots. I think that's enough for now. I'm gonna have 10, I'm gonna have 12 in total, which means 6 Scythers as our military. But should be able to take on just about anything. Though we'll have to rebuild them after every now I'm trying to get back Short Talk. I'm hoping the same thing happened to Short Talk and we can get him back. I've been waiting. You're one of the guys that gets a charge rifle too. The only cannon energy weapon in base Rimworld. Two of you have charge rifles now. You and Dig. Anybody who's superfluous, who doesn't fit into the streamer category, the chat category, just gets named after what they do. This guy's Dig. This guy's name is going to be Talk. Because he has high social. Or used to. It's been dwindling. Should have just kept that other guy. But the thing is, we can't afford to support somebody if all they do is talk. Because nobody here has any social skills. You think I'm exaggerating? Look at this. Social skills 0. Social 0. Social 0. Social 0. This guy has a little bit. Social 0. Social 0. This guy has 3. We're not a very social people. I guess that happens when you live as a bunch of techno cyborg communists inside of a mountain. I'm also looking to genetically modify us because I want pale skin, because I think it would fit better with the Strog aesthetic. We have 2, what are these? Saunas now. They're separated by gender, which I thought was appropriate. So are these. This is gender separated. I want this to match. There. Now we don't have to look at each other's dangly bits. We can live modestly. Not that they would care. They've been inhumanized. Which means that they lost a lot of their concerns that they used to have. Like they don't get sad when family die. They don't get sad when they see animals die. They don't mind eating flesh. We have to become a more efficient fighting force at any cost. So this is what it takes. Stratogift, I need you not to do this, or I need somebody else to do this. I need you to... No, there's no steel. Why is that? Is that because Dig hasn't been digging? Oh, that's why. Or just turn that on, but go to the bills and... There we go. Now Dig can go outside and to work one. There. We need somebody full-time excavating. We got 3 Muffalo now. Hot damn. I knew I made that thing for a reason. I could have just done this. Maybe I will. It's a thinker. That's an option. I kind of want this to be like a bubble, so they don't feel like they're closed in. They got windows everywhere. I'm trying to picture it. It's fine for now. Until there's some compelling reason why these guys need their own fully enclosed animal pen, I think a fence will do. You know, actually, no. It's better to be proactive. Isn't it? Better to take care of it now than when it becomes a problem. Because there's going to be a hot snap or a cold snap at some point. But also one of these. And the heater. I don't see it. Here it is. There we go. Let's hook it up to the same AC system as everything else. That's still broken. That saves us from having to use components, by the way. It doesn't cost components to make a vent and pipes. Oh, it does need power. That's weird. It shouldn't. No path? Hope it's not no path. This makes me feel much more secure now, having this be a solid wall. Although, if you... before you dig at the wall, it's got 700 hit points. That's better even than bioferrite. Once you dig it out and reconstruct it with bricks, it's only 465 hit points. It's never as strong as it was. Ever again. A lesson in there of some kind. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, what now? Oh, these fuckers again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can take them. Actually, we don't need to. We just need to make sure nobody goes outside the walls. They can't even fucking get inside it right now. Let's see how this goes. Look at the little robot. Look at the little busy robot. He's so hardworking. I love you. I renamed the robots because it was getting confusing. I had them beep, bop, bloop, blorp, and blip. Now I just name them after what they do. Farm, farm, clean, build, haul, and haul. Oh, they be trying to get in. They do be trying. Stay mad. Die mad forever. That's a scary period of Rimworld history where we didn't have walls protecting us. I didn't realize how important those were going to become, or I would have built them sooner. Ugh! If it's not one thing, it's another. I finished the carpets in the prisoner areas, not the doors though. It's always important to have 2 of everything. 2 doctors, 2 mechanics, 2 mine specialists. Because you need redundancy in case somebody is knocked out or goes in the biosculptor or dies. I got redundancy for most positions now. Here's a little recreational area. Carpet is done in most of the apartments. Nothing is flammable, which is very frustrating when Snow Bunny goes on her pyromaniac fits. Because she can't find anything to set on fire. It's really funny to watch. Got a psychedelic carpet going up in here. But there's only one religion that knows how to make these carpets, and for some reason his skills deteriorated. He's the one, right? Anthrovaronism, whatever the fuck that is. It's nature. I might just replace that with a different carpet color then. That's really cool looking though. I don't think it fits the Strogg, however. It's not on brand on. What happened here? What the fuck? Why is this all damaged? Look at these fellas. They're adorable. I love them. I've got a sleepy, farting cat butt 2 feet from me, sleeping on top of my computer, with her little paws hanging off in front of my view. Come here, you. Why don't you come down in my lap? Am I being an annoying daddy? I don't blame you. They will eat kibble. That's the important thing. So they're not starving. They're not shitting themselves because they have the litter boxes, and they're not. Dehydrated. Alright, I guess I can't do that. I can always do this. Let's see how that goes. Alright, we're running out of food now. It stopped being funny. Robots, get to work. We're studying the space penis. Listen to that hum. We do be making beer now too. People can get drunk if they want to. So we make wort. The wort goes in the barrel, and then the barrel ferments into. I should probably make more of these. This is a very efficiently portioned out workshop. It's got a little bit of everything. I love this cell format for my bases. It has never failed me. We're slowly building the indoor farm too. This is going to be the warehouse for non-refrigerated stuff. Could be here too. Depends when we have more marble, I guess. Why is it so slow? I have runtime GC. I have Rocket Man, but not runtime GC. Does that not work with 1.5? Alright. They gave up. Walls have availed us once again. That ought to be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Things chugging along. Why did it slow down so much? Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can install runtime GC. Oh, it's only got 1.4. It only goes up to 1.4. Well, shit. That's a problem. Maybe we'll play some Atari games tonight, like Quamp 2, which seemed interesting. Although I'm waiting until they patch that so I can use the joystick. I think it's acceptable. The VCS version doesn't have that. There's some life lessons in here. Certainty. Attempting to evangelize to somebody just annoys them. It never works. It makes them like you less. So it never has the effect you want it to. That's wisdom. Alright, they're not done yet. Why did they have to grow out there? Why couldn't they have been inside here? Ooh. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Is the AC working? It seems to be. Yeah, they have air conditioning. Just in time for summer. Never were there more pampered muffalos in all of Rimworld. To have all these amenities. I don't know if I like that placement though. I might move it over here. I do think I want to move the column too. This is just my big junk zone for anything that doesn't deteriorate from being outdoors. No reason to waste indoor space on that. I'll leave the ground naturalistic. I imagine that's what Muffalos would prefer. Plus, I can grow hay grass here for their feed. Maybe if they even eat hay grass, I can't tell. I think that's an improvement, don't you? Indoors 109F. What the fuck? Hang on. Indoors. It's a little bit cooler indoors than outdoors, but it should be a lot cooler. It's actually warmer inside. That shouldn't be happening. What am I doing wrong? There we go. There we go. Now it's working. It's actually warmer inside though still. It's getting cooler. Just being slow about it. Unless I misunderstood something. I don't know if I have. It's getting warmer. That shouldn't be I guess we need a heavy-duty cooler. No, that's too far. This won't require me to build any new. That's better. When it's cold. It's a little cooler inside than outside. No cooling capacity. Low cooling capacity. Will that do it? No, it's still warmer in here than it should be. Does not seem to be working. Oh, this is why. I'm stupid, it turns out. Then it should work. Is there a continuous, No, there's not yet. It's still not finished. Oh, well, hold on. Just have to destroy these. That's unfortunate. How would we have fixed that? If it had broken, we would have had to dismantle shit to get behind it. I hate that in real life, too, when fridges especially get in the way so much that you can't fix anything behind them. They're just kind of permanently where they are. There we go. Now they have AC. That'll be their heater. You better be thankful, Muffalo. What do they even prefer? That was completely needless. They're perfectly happy outside in all conditions. I'm just making them pointlessly comfortable. I built an air-conditioned enclosure for Muffalo before learning that Muffalo are genetically engineered to survive in extreme temperatures. I somehow don't regret it though. I made them this little bubble room. I still feel like that was the right thing to do. We have full heating. We don't have carpets everywhere yet. Slowly expanding storage space. Slowly building out our indoor farms. Figuring out how we'll ever power that. We have chem fuel generators, which are interesting in that if you get really good at a closed loop, you can be self-sufficient with chem fuel generators. The generators power the hydroponics. The hydroponics grow plant matter. Plant matter goes into this thing to make biofuel. Biofuel goes into the generator. You see what I mean? It shouldn't be possible to get more energy out of that than you put into it, but it somehow is. Probably that's where Tynan got the idea. A lot of this stuff seems like Warhammer-ish. I got solar hot water heating, which works pretty well most of the time. I got these things. I got pod launchers, so I can get rid of waste for the first time, which is slowly accumulating. It's not an emergency yet. It will become one. I've got a subcore scanner, so we can copy the consciousness of pawns into robot brains, like in Selma, and that's necessary to make a medium-sized mechanoid. They're very expensive. Robots are nerfed to hell in this DLC. I guess because for gameplay balance purpose, because otherwise they'd break the game. They're very expensive. They have a lot of prerequisites to build them. They take a lot of time to charge, and they make waste that's hard to get rid of. I suppose that's how it has to be. I wonder if the Muffalo appreciate everything I do for them. I guess this is also good for other animals I might want to cultivate at some point. In case. This way I can keep any animal I want to in here, and cold snaps and hot snaps won't kill them. So this is like this sad-ass fucking depressing playground in Whittier, Alaska. You know Whittier? Where everybody has to live indoors because it's cold as shit all year round. Their playground is inside of a building with giant windows and a mural of a sunny green landscape on the wall to make them feel less cooped up, I guess. I guess that's still a nice thing to have if you're going to live there in a place like that. That's not a place to raise kids, though. So they've got a place to poop. They've got food. They have water. They're in their lane, thriving and vibing. Which reminds me, I got to change the mouse litter. I gotta rehome those mice. I'm never gonna put them underwater. That was an ill-conceived idea. I also used the AC system to remove waste heat from the generator rooms, which without that get into the hundreds of degrees and kill people who go in there. Including people who live in adjacent rooms. It still gets up to like 100 degrees in there, as you can see. It's struggling. Heat wave, what'd I tell you? Everybody stay inside. Heat waves do kill people with some regularity. Mechs can keep going outside. That's what we have robots for. Look at the hard-working little buddies. Look at how industrious. I love them. They're my favorite little friends. We're making beer now, or we're trying. Actually, we can't keep everybody indoors because we have obelisks. I forgot about that. Got to send somebody out every so often to appease the obelisk. Most of us have plate armor. That's a positive step forward. Oh, that's not good. Wart has to go in here. Wart. That's what I've been getting notifications about, I think. It's been rotting away in storage. Hops. What about you? There's got to be an easier way to do that. Oh, we got Mr. Naysayer back. Legitimately, we received a radio transmission where he's calling for help, inviting us to form a caravan and come rescue him. We did. Nobody died. Came close. There were a couple raiders. It wasn't difficult. He was a little ways away. It wasn't too far. We have him back now, though, and I'm hoping Short Talk is the same kind of situation. Got most of the carpets. Oh, we have sleep accelerators. These make you not take so long to sleep. That's a thing, apparently. Oh, we're finally finishing that, are we? We'll have neural supercharges before long, too. This is our Church of Cyber Satan, I guess. I don't know. That's what it looks like. We still haven't fully fleshed out the grid. We're excavating all of this, by the way. This is all going to be dedicated storage space for robot waste. Until such time as we have enough pods to get rid of it quickly. Are they? I mean, if it's just as quality sleep. That's what Amazon would use them for. You're not wrong. Also, there's also bionic bladders that make you not have to pee, or as often anyway. Cammy wants age reversal. Don't we all? Don't we all? But there's not enough of these for everybody currently. At times like this, you can forget that it's a spooker game now. It's still 117 fucking degrees out. These guys are cozy in here. Good, good. Strategic is getting his brain microwaved right now as we speak. I wonder what kind of dreams you have. Wonder if your dreams are in fast forward if you use a sleep accelerator. It's like a Benny Hill sketch. Already done sleeping. Perfect. What is Dig doing? Oh, we can deactivate the obelisk if we want to. Which means that we'll no longer have to keep babysitting it. But it costs us the shards of Arco technology, which can be used to make other cool stuff. It's worth it, though. Mostly, the additions are just a nuisance. The cool ones are really cool, though. Like the fucking Revenants. It's like a living out a horror movie where they'd learn about the monster and try to track it down. Buffalo 3 is pregnant. I can't wait to eat your baby. You guys are going to live in an incestuous hell now. This is your whole world from now on. I guess this is good for Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout can't kill them now. So, Strategift, tell me what you think of this. A buddy of mine had a business idea. He said this is how we get you out of the poorhouse. We're basically just grifting MAGA boomers with AI. Doing on-demand creation of AI patriotic music video type things. Or just maybe just music. For old people who don't know how to use the software tools and want to make like stuff about Jesus. And these people have proven that there's literally no grift they won't fall for, and they still have some money apparently after giving all of it to Trump. It seems like something I wouldn't enjoy. I would deeply, viscerally not like the opposite of that. I wouldn't be able to make myself do it, I don't think. Even for the money. The ideal situation would be where we can automate it, where we can have one AI operate another AI to prompt it and produce music, and then email us like batches of 10 to pick from, and we pick the least mangled one, and then we click a button and it gets shipped off to a happy customer. Maybe that's what the future businesses is. Business would just be a middleman between... Oh, finally, this fucking stupid asshole decided to join us. You are going to wear worker clothing. You're going to eat paste from now on. And he's still the wrong religion. See if we can convert him. Begin stratification. Mr. Naysayer is still not strong, apparently. We'll take care of that first. Oh yeah, I remember reading a Philip K. Dick book like that. Also an Asimov one. Oh, it didn't work. Mr. Naysayer, you're being difficult. You still believe in High Army, whatever that is. Or Great Army. Certainty 100%. That's the problem. We may have to arrest and brainwash you. Along with Humps. Oh, caravan. An opportunity to purchase. Let's see what they have to sell. I should put a caravan spot somewhere more convenient. Guess that'll work for next time. That's not what I thought it was. Is it? That's not at all what I thought it was. Alright, that goes here. When we're preparing to abscond. What's the one where animal sleeping spot? No. It's gotta be a way to tell them where to meet you. Nobody, why are you so slow? Inhuman position, troubled mind. I guess that'll do it. Oh. They have nothing I want. Nothing. I could sell them these organs, except that I chose a bad person to talk to them. This is why we need a social person. To get good deals. Actually, that's what he's for. Why am I not using him for this? He's supposed to be... I'll name him Trade. Your name is Trade now. This guy's Dig, this guy's Trade. Imagine a world like that where everybody's named after what they do. Actually, that's, I guess, the world we live in now. There's a lot of people whose last names were just their function in the village at some point in their ancestral history. Anything good? Anything? It doesn't look like it. Like they have anything we would. Oh, we can sell these. That's good. Finally get rid of that stupid shit we don't need. No good guns. No, not even a single one. No medicine maybe. I guess let's keep the spine. Let's keep the organs until we can find someone to sell them to who gives us a better price. I'd love to buy new books, but I don't see any... Yeah, no, nothing good here. We can get more silver, though. We always need more silver. You have no sleep schedule now. You're one of us. Which is why I'm going to give them pale ashen skin soon using the genetic modifier. I don't want them to actually be dirt... I might want them to be dirt moles. Which is a xenotype of humans that has ashen gray skin and prefers to stay indoors. They're like the brain cells of this colony. Why should they ever be in danger? Why should anything but robots enter or exit this colony? The ultimate needs. There we go. What are you working on? Oh, helmet. Good. Everybody's got to protect their noggin. Let's assign him to wardening, since we have nobody good at wardening. No, you don't need to clean. You don't need to plant cut. We got agricans. You don't need to grow. Don't really need you to hunt either. Handle, kind of. Animals and social. That's it. The only thing we don't already have people for. Also, we're going to shave your heads. Sorry for this. And ahead of time. Everybody must be identical. Everybody must conform. Oh, he doesn't have an eyeball. We can implant one. We're not really cyborgs yet. But we're getting there. We're Frankensteins. We're made out of the body parts of our fallen enemies. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even still on that fucking hell site. I also make these traps out of wood now, even though it's a spectacularly bad idea because they catch on fire. But it's outweighed by the fact they're really fast to rebuild, which I need them to be because they have to be reusable for raids. Star forts are cool as shit. That's really disappointing. This Redditor tier confidently wrongness. Let's see. What was I doing? So we have 4 charges here, 3 charges for these guys. We're gonna need even bigger charges eventually for the Mega Giga tier mechanoids. This thing right here. This will let us summon the next wave of higher tier mechanoids. If we defeat them, we get to research another level. I'm going to wait on that until I have Scythers. We do be hollowing out this mountain, though. You ever think about how there were bunkers for U.S. politicians that were this scale, like for them and their families, because they were the ones signing off on funding for it? And then when the Cold War didn't turn hot, a lot of them just got filled in with concrete. We, the taxpayers, were taxed so that they could construct bunkers for them and their families to save their own asses, and then when it didn't happen, they just filled it in so that the homeless couldn't live there. A lot of them homeless veterans. Sort of adding to the sad irony of the situation. How did that happen? That's going to be our monster lab. That's real. There used to be a blog called the Underground Blog that kept track of underground bases and bunkers and tunnels and whatnot. That was a real chapter of U.S. history. That's the shittiest part of it, though. They're like, no, you can't have... We're not turning this into housing for you. We're just filling it in so that vagrants don't come and live here. That happened to one near me, too. On Kelly's Butt, or Butte, or however you pronounce that. Kelly's Butt. Kelly's Butte. Which is like a little mini... It's like a baby mountain. It's a geological landform. Where they had a listening station for monitoring for nuclear activity. And then when they didn't want to fund its upkeep anymore, they just pumped liquid concrete into it to fill out all the rooms. That's the shittiest, worst thing in the world. You can't even fucking urban explore them anymore. I hate the government so much sometimes. Most of the time. Seems like nothing they do is good. Like, anything they do is just for their own interest, and if it's coincidentally good at all, it's only because our interests happen to align with theirs briefly. You don't know how to do. Make kibble so we have 1,000. That's what that's for. Alright, it'll make sure we always have at least 1,000 kibble. It's not using up any indoor space, is it? No, okay, no, it's not. Good. Yep, they sure do be eating that kibble. What a depressing life, and yet also safe from being torn apart by predators. I'm proud of how I've concentrated all the stuff that has to be outdoors into as small a space as possible. And so I can protect it, including these surrounded solar panels. Dig, are you digging? Or you're not digging? Dig, get back to digging. Oh, yeah, he was in a social fight. I need to make sure that he only digs. There. That'll force him to do what I want him to. As ever, I'm primarily constrained by components. I'm trying to get these other... other things built, too. I don't have a tunneling robot yet, that's the problem. Once I have a tunneling robot to do digging for me, it'll get done a lot faster. The only reason shit's getting done at all is because I have robots doing it, most of it. They're so handy, having them just constantly be doing one thing. see. I don't know what my plan is. I need to get ahead of production for components. That'll do. For cybernetics production, probably. Wonder if there's a strat I'm not learning. If there's like something everybody else does that I'm not doing that makes it so that you can get post scarcity for components earlier. Running low on food, unbelievably. How did that happen? I turned farming back on. I think that's actually kind of a problem too. That there's like one best way to play this game. That if you're just an optimizing person, you'll just play it the same way every time. It never gets old for me, but I sometimes look at other people's really creative builds and I imagine what might have been. Raid. Oh, it's the pigmen. But they want in like they always do. They're not getting in them. The balls are inert. It doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The walls are inert. Why do they immediately go for expensive shit? It's really unfortunate for me. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people, and it's already starting to chug. That's the problem. Oh. That's because they're beating up on a robot. Probably. You know what? I could just do this. I like that it slows down during combat, because usually that's when you're about to lose someone important to you. You might want to make a series of very highly calculated choices very rapidly to prevent that outcome. These fuckers. What even is their problem? Well, just because we're cybernetic supremacists that everybody hates, and we launch our toxic waste to everybody around us, that's a problem somehow? Oh, they already had 2 children. Pretty soon we'll be able to start slaughtering these. And selling the wool. ghoul, really? What timing? Maybe he'll fight the pigmen. Ghouls are like super-powered zombies that are really strong and hard to kill. You get what you deserve, pigman. Oh, they actually made pretty short work of it. We always need more components. We never have enough to build what we want. I should be thankful for what we've accomplished so far, though. These are going to be uranium slug cannons that will probably get demolished anytime a serious threat approaches. But until then, if their aim is good enough, they should be able to pick off anything from a distance before it gets too close. And these dividers will prevent a chain reaction when one gets destroyed. Go away! We have nothing you want. Go away. Go away, Pigman, please go! Pigman, please go! Everything slows the fuck down when they're on the map. Let's actually give this guy an eyeball. That'll make him happy. Yeah, it's slow already. There's only 10 people. How could it be this slow? Gotta get runtime GC updated. Oh, he needs... Nope, you shouldn't need anything. I was getting the eyeball from storage. For some... For some reason, organs don't need cold storage. Riddle me that. You'd think they'd be the #1 thing that needs to be kept frozen. I'm afraid to ask. Are there gooning streams? Where a dude just streams himself gooning to different kinds of porn? And, like, comments on it? That's gotta be a thing on, like, Pornhub, right? Yeah, this is pretty hot. Look at that gaping asshole. You can see deep into it. They say gaze not into the asshole. Let's the asshole gaze also into you. I think that's in the Bible. You best be thankful. We put in a lot of work to get you to join this colony. Left shoulder. Let's just gradually repair ourselves. I can't give him a new stomach. This guy's got no stomach, but I can't give him a new one. I can't. He also doesn't seem to have any problem eating. Complete. The two crumbled mind people. It's so slow now. What's happening? Hope it was so quick a minute ago. It's like 1x speed now. Where are you going? You're not done. I like that we're at least at the Industrial Revolution tier now. We got some advanced technology, but for the most part, we don't have powered armor yet or bionics. Oh, it's time for him to do his age reversal. We gotta eventually age him back to about 40. I'm gonna try to my goal is to get everyone back to 30 and keep them there. Seems to be a good median age. Oh yeah, carpet's getting finished. I'm gonna have to switch to a different game if it doesn't speed up. Are the pigmen still attacking us? They are. I think that's what's causing everything to be slow. Are they doing anything? They're not. I think this is a glitch of some kind. I think we have to go manually kill them to free up performance. This is weird. I don't think this has happened before. Some kind of logic loop is happening that's eating up processing cycles. I described this game when I was a kid. I got laughed off of a forum for it. Where I described like a reductive simulation that streamlines things that aren't fun for gameplay purposes. But I did so with insufficient eloquence. So I sounded like Jaden Smith asking if we can't... If our eyes aren't real, how can mirrors be real? That kind of thing. Bruises, that's not... You don't need surgery for bruises. That's pretty metal though, right? We're Frankenstein Army, currently. You ever see that movie? Frankenstein's Army? Yeah, that one. It had a really small budget, but it did a lot with it. It wound up being ripped off by a monster designer for Resident Evil 8. It's okay, I also ripped it off for Resurrection Man. It inspired a lot of people. A lot of great monster designs, great concept, great theme and vibe. Oh, you made it, Mr. Naysayer. Your body is now complete. You're not missing any parts. Missing 1X nose. I guess we don't actually have a nose to install. What happened to it? I must have... Well, whatever. Everybody's got their body parts. All we had to do was harvest them from unwilling captives, too. I'm going to slowly make these guys go kill the pigmen. Betting on that being the reason why everything slowed down. This will be the slowest bug fix ever. This used to be so fucking fast, too. Looks like I can just save scum. Let's save this one. That's slow. Let's load a prior save. See if it fixes it. I'll have to redo the surgeries though, even if it does. Oh, there, it's fixed now, for the most part. Okay, the pigmen are gone. Everything's back up to normal speed. Let's do the surgeries, since they didn't happen in this continuity. You need an eyeball. You get an eyeball. You get an eyeball. You get an eyeball. Install left shoulder, arm, stomach. You theoretically would need a foot. You need a foot, but I don't have one. You got everything you need. That's better. It's much better. That would make a great standalone game, Frankenstein's Army. It's kind of a shame that got sort of rolled into RE8. I didn't like RE8. I liked parts of it. I guess the point was to try to please everybody by making a little bit of everything. RE8 was like uh-oh, chimeras. This is what I was talking about. These things are not scary. They're just fucked up and sad. These are like Frankenstein animals. I don't have time for that now. I'm doing the surgery, so everybody just goes inside. And actually, I don't know if they'll even be able to get in here. Now the walls are... I'm still thinking in a no walls mindset. This is a good argument, actually, for this enclosure. So that invading monsters can't get my livestock. I'm smarter than I realized. There's a method to my madness all along. Oh, there's also spooky weather now. They added weather states, like a gray pall, whatever that is. Paul, an old man in it's like fog. It's like Silent Hill weather. Oh, good. We got zombies too. Fucking sweet. Great timing. Maybe the zombies will fight the chimeras. There's one of them. Look at that zombie ass. Stupid, sexy zombie. It's like you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, it's only two of them. That's nothing. That's nothing. Famous last words, though, really. I wonder if you have the good fortune of a map with that's like fully encircled, with no openings. Nobody could raid you. It'd just be a perfect little bubble world forever. Here they come, boys. Can they break our walls? It doesn't look like they can. I guess only human likes can do that. These guys will just be an annoyance and they'll keep us penned in here. I guess we don't even have to stay inside. We gotta have more plasteel. So we have more and more people with crumbled minds who are incapable of most types of work. But it matters less and less as we replace more types of work with robots. We're going to become a mentally enfeebled regime that relies entirely on technology to do what we don't remember how to. Just like real life. Well, on the other hand, your teacher always would say you won't always have a calculator on you, and she turned out to be wrong, didn't she? Chimeras are temporarily withdrawing. Doesn't look like it. Guess they just can't find a way in. Oops, you fucking doodle. Too bad for you. That's why I built this sweet-ass wall. I saw a mod I was interested in. Research Reinvented. That gives you more options for how to accelerate research. Like, look at this. In the game, you often find wreckage of old technology, like ancient security turret. With the mod, you can study these, and it accelerates the process. You can reverse engineer it and skip a lot of steps to making your own copies of it, which seems smart to me and something that should have been in the base game. A lot of stuff should have been in the base game. I was wrong about wall lights, though. It turns out those are in the base game now. I complained for no reason. They were added to 1.5. They're not locked behind a DLC after all. I should reserve this for temperature-sensitive animals. And move the muffalo somewhere else, since they don't need this space. They'd probably be happier anyways outside. Okay, cool. Cool, that's actually good. I'm glad that happened. Because now I can move this to... here, probably. I've done so much scanning that there's just deposits everywhere. I don't have to go looking for them. Would be nice to finish some more of these drills, though. Turn all those on. There's no downside. Oh, fuck. Why would that... Oh, come on, where's the sprinkler? Why is the sprinkler not working? It's not hooked up, is it? How hot is it in here? 714 degrees. That can't be good. There. This could have been prevented if the sprinkler was hooked up. We've got sprinklers in almost every room. There we go. So that's what should have happened to begin with. Now everybody's got burns. Oh, look at Yam. She's like fucking that Half-Life 2 model. It's based on a real burn corpse. You know, you can go to Metapod. Hoodie Hoogif has the same problem, but she doesn't have her own pod yet. You have to have one pod for everybody. Well, this at least confirms we have enough power production. I decided I won't be uploading every Rimworld VOD to YouTube. They're not all really noteworthy, and they'll take up too much of the channel, the video tab. The one where we did Mac games, I uploaded, and the one where we did Postal Brain Damage, I uploaded. Because those have novel games in them. They're worth seeing. Rimworld all kind of blends together, and it's really incremental progress. Oh fuck. Alright, well... Turn those off. Turn that off, I guess. There we go. Lighten the load a little bit. Anyway, like I said, there's a good argument to be made for eventually going full chem fuel. Just because you can make a closed loop of agricultural products into fuel. I might do that. I might. I'm thinking about it. The alternative is a very slow-growing wooden fuel that I have to farm trees for. Is everyone... Nope, everyone's where they need to be. Not a good reason to ever go outside in this game. Camera's attacking again. Again, they're coming on attack, and they're accomplishing nothing yet again. I eat these too. I eat everything. Everything goes into the nutrient paste machine. So yeah, I've been slowly repaving all these room floors with marble tiles upon realizing that this type of paved tile requires metal and is not a very wise use of metal. Whereas as I dig out this structure, I get free marble and limestone. There's no reason not to. How many armors has he made? I don't see where he put them. Nope. I don't see how to do that. There we go. I need to turn down game audio because I noticed in the VODs you can't fucking hear me. That should be better. It should show up more. Well, this is good for the batteries, at least. No, our crops! Our crops! There's also a mod that increases the deep drill speed by 8 times, but it also doesn't work with 1.5. Sadly. What's the point? Age reversal every 60 days. That means every month you expect to de-age by a year. You'll be a baby. He's like 60. He needs to go backwards, back in time. How's CM doing? Good. She's doing fine. Don't pay any attention to inhumanization nonsense. She's better than she was. I can't repair him, oddly. Maybe I can harvest a brain from a prisoner and put it into a crumbled brain colonist and fix them. It would be a different person, though, then. That'd feel weird to do. A brain is not just a replacement part. Oh, fuck, another one. God damn it. And it's right inside the Muffalo pen, too. And it broke through the roof. Did you really have to do that? Was that necessary, you fucking Satan? Frustrating, frustrating. I've got all the shit I need for big mechanoids. It's just resource crunch now. It's got all the steel it needs, it just needs components. Oh, that's why. Stridergiff is the only one who can work the machine table, and he's been working on armor for everybody. I guess that's a worthy cause. It's amazing we've made it this long without armor. I guess actually it's not amazing. It's because I've been save scumming. Chimeras are on the attack again. When will you learn? Foolish beasts of the field. Feels kind of like a Castlevania setting. The animation, although the season 2, I know it's buzzword to say something has gone woke. Season 2 of Castlevania really did go woke as fuck. They doubled down hard on it, and it made it really a shame, given how good season 1 was. Talking like black gay vampires and shit, and social justice commentary, which isn't really thematically. It's welcome. It's constructive politically, but it's not what you would expect from Castlevania, you know. We'd sell our muffaloes. I don't want to though. Smoke leaves. All right, that's fine. That's a good deal. That's a great deal. Oh, not so much. There you go. Now what to make with it? Fabrication bench? What do you mean missing? Where'd it go to? There we go. There we go. Now our workshop is finally complete. Look at that. Look at how long that took. Look how expensive that was. We still have 2 of these left too. Finally we can repair everything. You know what we should do is work on solar. No, we're already out of components. We just traded for them. I guess that's because we used them all on fixing up the workshop, which is a worthy use of resources. So we don't really need to hunt anymore, do we? What's this construct? Someone should always be constructing. We're already out of components. That blows my mind. They go so quickly. It's unfair. Everything requires them. One out of 4. I'll go away. What's being made here? A marine armor. Hooray. Our first marine armor. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This ought to do it. There we go. Turn this off. Nothing we need from here now. Hot damn, we're well on our way. Captors of... What do you mean? Explain yourself. I have to know get your jokes. No, wait, yes you are. Oh, I understand now. Mr. Naysayer came back, you didn't yet. I'm holding out hope. You're getting raped by pigmen. In the ass and mouth. Back in, they're spit roasting you, ironically. Fingers crossed. I can save up enough shit here to make a scyther. That'll be a reliable workhorse for the colony defense. Although really I need a bunch of them. Okay, we can't ignore these guys. They're gonna do a ritual. And they're gonna teleport one of us into their clutches. So we can't just brush these guys off like we did the Chimeras. Although maybe the Chimeras will attack the Horax cultists. Looks like that's what's happening. Oh, Kalu Kalay. What a fortuitous happenstance. Ha 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 ha! I love when my enemies fight each other. Chimeras versus cultists. Oh, what happened? Oh, we've been teleported, so... What the fuck happened? What happened? How did this happen? The fuck? What the fuck? I might save scum. This is really unfortunate what has happened. We're in the back rooms now. This is not... This can't happen. This is a situation I can't get myself out of. And a lot of people are going to die if I don't go back. That's a little bit cheap. I know. I know. But... I hate the Horax cultists. They cause more problems for me than anyone. Oh, that's what happened. This thing wasn't being appeased. It wasn't the cultists at all. It was this fucking thing. So, well, now we have an answer of what happens if you don't keep up on the obelisk maintenance. It teleports a bunch of your people to the back rooms. It's a lot less exciting than it seems. It's just various. It's like Cube, various rooms with different kinds of dangers in them, or like a Dungeons and Dragons dungeon. And then there's like an exit room where you can teleport back. I would have lost a bunch of my robots though. I don't know if robots can teleport back. That was unfortunate, and I want to say various words I can't say on Twitch anymore. Let's see. Only 3 of us can even do it. Oh, boo-hoo. When will they learn? Eventually I'll go out there and deal with them just to not have those alerts blaring in my ear. Yeah, I know. They're not a problem. I'll wait for a caravan to deal with them. Why does this one have giant boobs? Are we seeing the same thing here? Look at those milkies. What the fuck? They don't all have them. Like the male ones don't have them. Why are these normal and this one's just fucking stacked? Such are the mysteries of the rim. I need to subdivide labor more. What do I need yam for? No. Go away. Fucking stop it. You're never getting inside. Never. Alright, now Yam is prioritizing construction of, I mean, not construction, fabrication. Which is a shame, because she has a lot of really good skills. I'm wasting a lot of her skills. Look at this. Intellectual 18. Crafting 9. Construction, mining. Construction 16. Mining 14. But somebody's got to make components. It has to get done. It's not getting done nearly fast enough right now. I should prepare by making another category. Power armor. That's all. I'll be able to instruct them to put it on when the time comes. What we got right now is pretty good. Everybody's finally armored except for one guy. He can wear hand-me-downs. Would you live here? It seems like it wouldn't be... This wouldn't be the worst. It also wouldn't be the best, though. Where did you drop your rifle, bro? I gave you... Oh, okay. Neither one of them lost their charge rifle. Good. You had a good gun at one time. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with them in a bit, because that's getting annoying. Wah! It's like the Inception thing, or Kill Bill. Wee-oo! Wee-oo! Cozy kitten cat. Look at those industrious little robots. I could make even more of them. It would be a waste, though. I wouldn't be able to support them on my communications network. You need one of these for every robot you want to control. It's kind of absurd. I can put them in here. That would work. It just look a little bit silly. I tend to just put them wherever there's unused space. I'll worry about that when I have more robots. Aha! See if this kills her. It's just not. Oh, I unloaded it. No, you don't. Put that metal back in there, you little shit. I wish I hadn't been indecisive. Here he comes, never mind. Stuff's always getting done. It's the beauty of robots. Alright. Now let's put trade in there. We're gonna scan his brain. There he goes. Meow, 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 meow. Not seeing a whole lot in there. There we go. Can I 75 plasteel 4 component. I'll have to reserve some. I'll just do this. That way it doesn't get used. Oh shit! Bugs. Alright, I got a setting for that. Camu. Nope, Kim, you can't die. That wasn't supposed to happen. You didn't see shit. You didn't see anything. There's a better way to handle that, and it's having the Hamdad not be along. That's where we are. Enough, enough. Four component, one standard subcore. So as soon as we scan enough people's brains, we'll be able to make one tunneler and ultimately 5 scythers is my goal. Worry about that later. Alright, let's... We don't have enough shards. Eventually we'll be able to get rid of it. Have we gotten any marine armor yet? Marine. Can I dye marine armor? With Tinctoria? I wonder. These also last longer in a full tank, these generators. Oh, good. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Chimeras. Look at him go. Oh, I need that. Don't burn that up. Don't catch on fire. Don't catch the shard on fire. Oh, Hellcat rifle. I want that. Oh, don't burn that up. Oh, that's burning up. It's burning. It's burning. Oh, that would have been a nice weapon to have. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Hellcat rifle. Oh. They're just leaving their buddy to burn. We'll turn him into food. It's okay. You're going in the nutrient paste dispenser, my friend. Although friend is a loose word here. Yeah, ducks do have corkscrew penises. That's true. That's a fun science... Actually, it's not a fun science fact. That's the opposite of fun. It is a science fact, but it's like a scary... It's a horror fact. Good luck, idiot. Good luck starting fires in my all marble. Look, she's got the arsonist trait. She wants to set things on fire. But it's not a very target-rich environment, is it, stupid? Oh, never mind. She actually can set some things on fire. I'll be damned. Someone's gonna have to follow her around and stop her. I forgot metal. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I forgot to bring the robots in. We'll make a replacement. Although he'll never be replaced in our hearts. We lost a robot, basically. Oh, little fella. No, not you two. No, not you two. You damned fuckers. You freaking fricks. This guy can be saved. Two, three, four. Offspring. They're all out of kibble. We need to keep making kibble. Is this cleared for kibble? Good, it's not, as it shouldn't be. Where's the kibble then? Here we go. Are they not eating the hay? Are you not eating your hay? Finally, they gave up. They set everything on fire, but they gave up. Fair enough. Hamdad, rescue robot! Well, that caused quite a bit of damage, actually. Not now! This is the worst possible time. They're not real, bro. At least the flesh trees got their hands on this Chimera corpse. Hamdad, snap out of it. Hamdad, snap out of it. You're needed. Poor, look at this little robot. In the rain, in the mud, surrounded by death. Poor fella. He's just trying to do his job. They're doing pretty good. For basically primitives who are still wearing plate steel armor. He'll get picked up eventually. So will you. Corpses are a resource after all. How are we doing for food? We're doing alright for food. Look at them watching TV like a bunch of normal people. Little do they know what I'm about to turn them into. Mr. Naysayer died? Malnutrition. What do you mean? Oh, nobody picked him up. He was injured. That can't happen. We went to such lengths to retrieve you. You're staying alive and you're staying with us. Now I know where to attention, my direction? I know where to direct my attention. Keeps happening to him. Why does he keep oh, dislikes food. He doesn't like paste. Boo-hoo, fucker. Oh, that's because he's in the different religion than us. Maybe now's the time to fix that. All right, now we can probably trust one of the robots. Now he'll go and get his brethren. No hurry, robots don't really decompose. We can eat these. These are food. Send out our body scavengers. Cool, great. Not what we need now. Look at these happy muffalo. Inside their enclosure, not being rained on. Guess we can kill the adults now. Is there auto slaughter? There we go. We'll wait. That's 5 breeding pairs, potentially. Oh, he's doing it again. Why does he keep refusing to eat? We have to force feed him. Mr. Naysayer, you really, really hate the paste. Like to where you would rather starve to death than eat it. We're going to let you get healthy, then we're going to put you in a small room and brainwash you. So you'll eat the paste. You will get in the pod. You will eat the bugs. The bug paste. Actually, the paste is partly made from bugs. There's some insectoid meat in there. The robot's been revived. Yay, the robot's getting revived. We don't have to make a new one. Still have to make some of these, though. What are you doing? You shouldn't be outside. You should be inside all the time, working on making components. Do you think this would be a tolerable place to live? Do you think they're overreacting when they throw tantrums? And if you try to picture it in 3D, it's kind of like a giant Walmart. You have this huge stone facade and this like paved parking lot with wind turbines, and it's not really a comforting. I have carpet. They should like carpet. What are they complaining about, really? If you think about it. No, those need to be able to go elsewhere. There's no helping it. Sometimes robots just get downed. They have to be able to go outside the walls to be useful. I feel like I would live in Seatopia, but I don't think I would want to live here. Although you only have to step foot outside and you're immediately in nature. You're surrounded by wilderness. Then again, there's also real monsters, so you regularly have like flesh tendrils growing off you, and you get your fingers and toes burned off. But just based on the facility itself, this is pretty dope, right? I'm not helping that person. They can solve their own problems. Or maybe they can't. We'll find out. You did it again. Why are you constantly malnutritioned? I'm gonna do some exploratory surgery to see if there's something gestating inside of you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. You have something wrong with you. Results. Nothing out of the ordinary. No tapeworms or nothing. He's aged 30. It shouldn't be an issue. Maybe when we get him a metapod, it'll be in better shape. I don't know what's wrong with him. Hates nutrient paste. Hates nutrient paste. Also, he's racist as fuck. He is one of the people we're racist against. He's led by people who hate him. Fair enough. Let's solve that. Let's make him one of us. Can't be right. It's right here. It won't let me do it. Unreserved, reachable. Why is this not working? He's unarrestable. I just Gross, he just barfed. Cold snap. What'd I tell you? Not if, but when. Now these guys are going to be cozy and toasty. What's your problem? Malnutrition. Why malnutrition? You have Oh, he won't eat the paste either. We keep having to force feed paste to these people. I guess it's because it's got human meat in it now. And they must have ideological objections to that. Bro, you know what the problem is? He's in a restricted area where he can't get food. That's the issue. There you go. Now that won't happen anymore. They refuse to eat the paste, but they will eat the raw food. Did I see her fart? How do I get this guy to convert? Mr. Naysayer, you're a difficult customer. Recent. That's too recent. Too recent. To finish up the decor in here. Are you done yet? Oh, almost. Look at how fucking expensive kill boxes are. Shit. It's funny how much crippled we are by not having like one robot. We rely on every single robot we have. That's what I like to see. Components getting made. Has it already got what it needs? I'm going to put that off limits. We have a surplus of components for the first time ever. Think about that. If we remove mountaintops here and here and here and here, then we can put windows in. Won't need to run the grow lamps. I'll need a mod for that though. But then drop pods could come into the spots. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. What if there's a pros and cons writers group for ex-convicts? Maybe cleverly named. Four of these. I want a robot, goddammit. What do we? How much plasteel do we have? Where did our plasteel go? Oh, he has to eat. He has to sleep too. Not for long, not when we have this built. I really want that tunneling robot before we're done tonight. I'll do it. We almost have enough. If I could just get them to reliably, oh. Oh, gross. Yeah, they do be eating those bodies, though. Killing everything. That's how it's got to be. You must not hunt, though. You have a flamethrower. We only use the flamethrower... Just like in real life. Like, real life Hamdad has a flamethrower. It's me. And in this game, it's an important tool, as of the DLC, for exposing revenants. Revenants can only be exposed with fire. There we go. Now we can get rid of some waste packs. Move the drill. Move. Oh, whatever. I want to say small robots will charge quicker. They don't need as many chargers, but the big ones probably do. Can I automate this? Can I get you to do this for me? Not prioritized to constructing. You must always be ready to do this for me. Howard's not doing great. Oh, we're getting the mech link. We should summon the boss as the send-off tonight. Just not to seriously fight it, because it's going to kick our ass. But just to see what it looks like. Then we'll save scum. How does that sound? Oh, no one's gonna get no one's reaching you in time, buddy. I guess we have to try though, because he has organs that we could use to make money and repair our own bodies with. Maybe he'll make it, maybe he won't. Yeah, leave that in there. Aha, we can launch waves. 2 to launch it at. Let's make sure we know who's who first. We hate them. We hate them. We hate them. We hate them. Where are the pigmen? We hate almost everybody. It's fine. It doesn't matter who. Did he die? He died. He didn't make it. Oh well, into the paste machine you go. Who's assigned to cooking? Almost nobody. Or butchering a human body. If only you could harvest organs from dead bodies. And there's the human meat that gets processed into our food. There she is eating it. It's the circle of life. And it moves us all. You need to grab that again. You need to always be armed. That's one of our religion's tenets. Always be armed. I wish I could include that in ideologian. Never be caught without a weapon on you. What's your problem? Butchered a human like Grey Paul. Oh, they don't like that one. You know, this guy is starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, now we can arrest him for some reason. Time to brainwash you, Mr. Naysayer. Sorry. I'm sorry it came to this. I didn't want it to. We need everybody on the same page, though. The Strog are not famous for tolerance. I guess this game also makes a case for multiculturalism, in that only certain religions can create certain constructs. Like this carpet I want. Do I really want the carpet that bad, though? I need one at a time because these are the two main drill operators. Gordon. How do I get rid of this thing? Two points in certainty reduction. Cool. That's why we have a social guy. Lucky there's a family guy. Mr. Naysayer, you at least have lots of attendees. Your little cupboard. Oh, Yam took the powered armor. That's fine. Don't care. Didn't ask. Outsiders are not relevant to our affairs. It'll take a while. Yeah, this is a good case to put sprinklers in the murder death room. That's good. Good spacing. Right. That'll get rid of fires. Should take care of Snowbunny. Is Snowbunny inclined towards that? Pyromaniac. Yep, she is. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Not be here. No, my robot! That went better than expected. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Now we got brownouts, though. We're just barely under the line. We make a little bit more power than we use at about 50% wind. It means we average enough power. Oh, hey, look at our solar panels getting built finally. Let's actually finish that up now. Yeah, and where the fuck did you go? Why were you over there? So I want to trade. Boo-hoo. Nobody likes it here. We all do our best anyway. Almost connected. As soon as we have one more. That should help a little bit. Oh, yam. Don't be in such a hurry. But she wants to sleep. Well, you're not sleeping yet. There. Now, about 75% of the panels are now online in this area. I never thought these would actually finally get built. This has got a bit of a shadow on it, but that's alright. It's contributing. Wow, look at it go up. It's already helping. Finally getting that solar built. Holy shit, I never thought I would see the day. She getting her brain microwaved? She is. You like that? You R-word? You like your brain cells being fried? It's helping our power situation already. Like I knew it would. But we don't have a lot of options for expanding generation. Defensively. That's something, though. It's not nothing. Not enough, though. Are they really hooked up? Sure enough. Sure enough. It's nighttime, though. That might have something to do with it. Can't expect miracles. Mistakes into miracles. Like the SpongeBob meme. Someone picked it up off the floor. Don't just leave it there. I made weapon racks for melee weapons and projectile weapons, so that I know where they are when I need to equip a pawn. Our armory is also our living room and dining room. It's kind of metal. What do we do after we have wort? How do we make beer? Oh, this is how you make the beer. Why don't I see any beer then? It's cleared for storage. Alright, we can get rid of this fucking thing now. It seems to be getting food from somewhere. They're eating. They do eat the hay, actually. And the rice. I guess it was a good idea to grow rice in their pen. Do me a favor, y'all. Go out and watch 2 movies for me. I promise you'll like them. They're both about horrible cannibalistic mutants in a post-apocalyptic setting. One is The Mutant Chronicles, which is a sort of diesel punk. It's not really zombie apocalypse. They're like scientifically created mutants. It's it's like Swedish Warhammer 40k. It's very 40k adjacent, but it's all like diesel punk 40k. And there's one main enemy, and that's just the mutated humans who go through this mutation machine, and it's got really unique aesthetics. You're gonna watch it and be like, "Am I watching Warhammer? This looks just like Warhammer." The Mutant Chronicles. The other one is The Colony, which is about a frozen Earth, ice ball Earth survivalist bunker colony. Dealing with cannibal raids, which it feels like a Rimworld movie. In a good way. Oh, we can trade. That's what I have you for. To talk to people. We can trade away some of our animals. They won't buy any of our organs. Here we go. Less mouths to feed and some good items. Let's set our animal auto slaughter to 6. Because there's not really enough crops growing in there to feed that many buffalo. Starter GIF is not going to convert trade. Starter GIF is a dyed-in-the-wool strog through and through. You'll never convince him of anything. There we go. We're gonna give it a shot again. Mr. Naysayer, please let the demons of non-stroggishness leave your body. Embrace the ways of cybernetic warfare. Did it work? How effective was it? He's still... It's reduced by half. That was worthwhile. It'll greatly reduce the time needed to convert him. Leave your old ways behind, bro. We're out of fuel. I knew this would happen. What's the solution? I guess just farm trees. Maybe have the agri-hands do it for me? There we go. Surely this is a sustainable practice, but that's why I converted over to this type of generator. I didn't mean to rely on these so much. Yeah, exactly what Strategift said. From the moment I understood my flesh, I hated it. He must relinquish his human ways and embrace inhumanization. Bro's not even inhuman yet. What's good, Devilish Boredom? We're doing some war crimes in Rimworld, which is mostly what it's for. If you're not familiar, this is like Stardew Valley, if Stardew Valley was not just a farming game. Kind of. I tell you, if bitches knew there was a game like Stardew Valley, but there was 1,000 other things besides farming. Like, the farming in Stardew Valley is like one small part of this game. You farm, but it's also an RTS. It's also like The Sims. Women are sleeping on this game, especially. Is this a danger to me still? It's not. Okay. Spoiler alert, if you haven't played the Anomaly DLC. It's supposed to be a secret. You're not supposed to see the monsters already. There's supposed to be a surprise. So leave from your screens if you don't wish to spoil this. Or just watch me deliver my pawns to death by criminal negligence. I think a lot of what they like about it is the aesthetic, though. And Rimworld has no aesthetic. It's the first no aesthetic type game. It's like Strand type games. I think I'm just gonna fucking give up on ever having geothermal power here and here. That's not happening. That's not just not defensible. Is the sad truth of it. My focus is now on this solar farm. Modest now, but later this will be expansion. It is ensconced within... Oh fuck, zombies. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 zombies. Everybody is within the walls? Yes? No? They are now. Robots are within the walls too. There you go. I'll let the caravan deal with them. There's actually 6 of them. No, wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. I'm stupid. Oh, this is a child zombie. Oh, that's depressing. Eventually they deanimate. I mean, just like humans, if you think about it. Plasteel. We need more of that. Don't we already have? We do. Why is, Oh yeah, the guy... We imprisoned the guy who used to dig for that. He's sleeping. Is he getting his brain microwaved? This is a brain microwaver. Gives your brain the alpha waves that it craves while you slumber. Strategif, you do be dragging his feet though. He's enjoying that good brain microwaving. Look at that. You can feel it bubbling. It's supposed to sleep up their speed? Speed up their sleep. I'm starting to think I'm dyslexic. Never been diagnosed. I'll fix that when it gets built. Not my problem for now. Strategif, I do, however, need you to... Oh, you can't. You're not going to finish that? You were so close. That's because I imprisoned the guy who normally digs for steel. That's what I fucking get, I guess. What is plasteel? How do you have a molecular synthesis of metals and hydrocarbons? It doesn't really make sense. I guess the point is just to have futuristic stuff that seems impossible. Because really good futuristic technology should seem like magic. They often leave out what materials we'll have by then, as a consequence of advances in material science. Oh, they do be starving, though. They do be starving. You know what? Is this my fault? Did I lock them out of... No, nope. Never mind. It's not my fault. I can also allow rice here. They do be fucking, even though we can't support the children they have. Tale as old as time. Let's launch some toxic waste. Who gets it this time? I want to say these fuckers. I hate them. They've been angered. Oh, boo-hoo. You raided us like 5 seconds ago. We didn't forget that. We'll never forget that. We're a very magnanimous people. We're quite vindictive. We're quite vituperative. I learned that one recently. I've been trying to find excuses to use it. Max. Are you... Oh, that's what you're doing. It's just never-ending work cleaning up after Muffalo shit, isn't it? Pregnant. Pregnant. Dementia. You know what? You're old enough. Wish there was age-based slaughtering. That would be nice. What the fuck is this? Cloth face masks. I didn't mean for this to get political. That's from the far-off year of 2020. Do we have enough shit to grow the mech yet? No, we don't. Like our old fucking 1970s televisions. What's happening here? Oh, charging. Oh, that's why. We're not taking very good care of these. We also don't have much food in general. I think we need more aggro hands. It didn't work. Sure, I forgot we have superpowers. Each of us has different abilities. This is a good decision I'm making. I don't need another clean sweeper. I said we were gonna summon the boss, didn't I? Let's save this before boss. But we're gonna get fucking absolutely wrecked. War Queen is incoming. Maybe we'll time it right so that it fights a caravan like the last one. We never actually defeated the last mechanoid threat. Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's a lot of them. Let's try. Let's try to do it. This is a disaster waiting to happen. This is not going to go well. Don't get your hopes up. Unless a caravan happens to come along. Oh, well. We have to send someone back to, everybody died. Everybody fucking dies. Is the answer. He's trying to climb. He's trying to crawl. No, that's not. That's not. That dog won't hunt. Lesson learned. We're not remotely ready. We weren't ready to take on the first mechanoid boss. The only reason I mean I cheated. I summoned it on top of a caravan, which is what I'm gonna do the next time too. I guess if I had royalty, I could summon Space Marines to help me. Wow, that was humbling. That's basically what happened the first time I ever fought mechanoids at all in Rimworld, and it was really, really frustrating and humiliating, and it made me obsessed with finding out the optimal strats, which supposedly is powered armor plus uranium club plus shield belt, but you have to have people who are talented at melee. We've only got like one melee person. Alright, we have some growing to do. We have a ways to go before we're really ready to take on a War Queen. And probably, like I said, what I'm going to do is just pit my enemies against each other. If there happens to be a Eldritch Abomination that comes and assails the outer walls, like a pack of chimeras or a couple devourers, then that would be a great time to summon a War Queen. Until then, I make more small robots and then a couple of large ones. I don't know what I'm going to do for these. I need more of these to summon more robots. I guess put them in storage rooms? Or some shit. I don't know where to fit them. They don't really go anywhere. I never accounted for... Does this work? Not really. Not really. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to put my thinking cap on for how to cram more of these things into the base so I can command more robots. Eventually, one day in the far future, because Tynan decided to make it a pain in the ass to raise a mech army, as he should, because it's OP once you have it. I shall have a mech army. I shall have a powerful fighting force of ultra level mechs. It feels like such a distant dream now. It feels unreachable. Maybe the answer is the serums. Is like performance enhancing serums as part of an anomaly. There's like the Juggernaut serum. There's one that makes it so you don't have mood breaks. If he was on both the Juggernaut serum and the other serum at the same time, they would cancel out each other's negative effects. Because the Juggernaut serum makes you stronger and faster and heal quicker, but it reduces your mood. But the mind numbing serum makes it so you can't have mental breaks. So theoretically, feeding them a steady diet of both serums ought to make them super soldiers, right? Oh shit. Maybe are they just passing through? I think they're just passing through, but if they're not... Nope, they're not. It's time to summon the War Queen again. If it's quick again, I can bait it into fighting this caravan. Actually, what I had to do is reload the old save. Its timing was just about perfect. Please, 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 please. Please, War Queen, please arrive. You arrived so quickly last time. I guess maybe it detects when there's a caravan on the map and tries to avoid it or some shit. In which case, the smart move is to summon the War Queen before the caravan arrives. Please, please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. How are my Muffalo doing? That's better. They've eaten. Watch them leave the map right as the War Queen gets here. I want you to see a fight. Come on, don't blue ball me. Don't you blue ball me. Oh, hey. I didn't see it there. Come on, War Queen. Do they just not coincide? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reload before boss. Because I know now that a caravan is on their way. So now if I do this... and stay inside the walls. On paper, theoretically, they shouldn't coincide exactly, but the War Queen should arrive roughly at the same time as... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Instantly arrived. How about that? Amazing. What are the odds? Now it's time for the caravan, please. What the fuck is this thing? Ultra heavy mech. A built-in mech gestator. Conforms small war urchin. Come on, caravan. Come on, caravan. Now's the time, caravan. Caravan, now's the time, caravan. Now would be the time. Any minute now. Now would be the time. Oh, only she can actually attack stuff. Alright, this is fine. Apparently she's the only one with manipulators that can actually strike and dig it away. How quickly, though? Actually, she's pretty good at it. Now would be the time for a fucking caravan. I wonder if you can copy... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, shit! Oh, we're about to see a bloodbath! Bros! Bros! We're about to see a bloodbath! Oh. Well, the last caravan had guns. I think it randomizes who shows up. And this time we got a bunch of primitives with bows and arrows. And they got slaughtered. That didn't work out. That didn't quite go to plan. Let's not do that. Let's try to game the system. Let's wait until there is a caravan that has good weapons, and then let's summon the War Queen and hope she shows up quickly. Or otherwise, just reload to a point where it's right before a caravan arrives. It's not fair to them. They didn't really stand a chance. Next time, though, that's basically what the plan is to pit our enemies against each other instead of fighting them directly. Fight smart, not hard. And one of these days, we'll be able to defeat that whatever that fucking thing is that Earl 7F wants to fuck. Probably a lot of other people on DeviantArt, too, and Rule 34. I'm not going to check. It's better for my mental health if I just don't know about it. So that's all for this evening. Thank you all for joining me. This is the state of the base. Some stuff got done. It's kind of... It's going faster now that we have a full workshop. We have all the stuff to gestate mechs. We can make larger mechs. Scythers are... My strat until we can gestate the next tier of mechs is basically just a Scyther spawn. I mean, just swarm them. Spam Scythers. Since melee seems to be the way to go against mechs. And I need to create room or just do like this. They can't be that close together, apparently. Is that a good idea? It doesn't seem like a bad idea. Just have a band node room. Eventually I have to build more mech stuff though. But that's all for this evening. We built the pod launchers. We built the enclosure for the Muffalos. We dealt with some supernatural... I regret you didn't get to see Revenant. Revenants are fun to fight, actually. They're like a little murder mystery in Rimworld. You saw all the new upgrades. Little by little, shit's fucking coming along. And we'll get to the point where we've got a robot army. We will. It just isn't going to be as easy as it was when we had android tiers, where I had like 20 Terminators. I could replace any of them in under a minute if I had to. So, get at me again. Shit, it's end of the week already. Friday. I injured my arm recently, so I've been going easy at the gym, but I haven't been skipping it. I've just been focusing more on my legs and different range of motion things for my arm. I'm getting old. I hate to say it, but it's true. But I shall be back at the gym on Sunday to lift up the heavy thing and then to put it down, but then to lift it up again. And then repeat those actions many times until I am a lumpy boy. This shining with sweat, rivulets of bodily secretions dripping down the contours of my new muscular lumps. Let that be the image I leave you off with. And Short Talk is going to play us out by rating another related Twitch stream. It's always a surprise. You never know who's going to pick.